First easy, fuck not first scam. What? I don't think you can still redeem the first. Though if you don't redeem. Why did you redeem the paper? Me? I didn't redeem it. It's Miro. Why would I redeem the first when I will, always be the first? What's the point? I didn't redeem it. Why would I redeem it? But yeah, how you doing? Hello. Hi. I'm Shrimp. I just woke up and the first thing you want me to do just stretch my poor back. Okay. I see how it is. There we go. To be honest, do 20 push-ups, that's not something you should do when you just woke up, right? You're not like up to something that's like, yeah, I need to like 100% awake. It sounds like torturing, man. What the fuck? I was watching VTuber had ASMR with feet model. That's a lot of information in one sentence. What do you mean feet models in this case? What? Do they have like their feet up on the table? Like the feet is fucking robbing the microphone or some shit? Like, actually, I could imagine stuff like that, to be honest. One day is not even hard to me. To not even suggest you to do 100. I didn't woke up, man. I didn't woke up. You should hear me yarn, dude. Yes, and their feet moving like current toes and stuff. People listening to feet ASMR. Dude, the only feet ASMR that I've ever heard like my entire life was like a fucking soap crafting ASMR. You know, they chopping those soaps into pieces. Those sound is very comforting, I guess. I like those like soap cutting ASMR. I love that. It's like slowly turning things into pieces, but you can also hear, because this is soap, right? It's not wooden. With it wooden, like the sounding will be too sharp. The soft like cotton is actually like a bit softened, but like still kind of have a cut through feelings. Okay, not like that, but you know what I mean. There's like recently this one pre-made model kind of went viral though. It looks cute, yes. I saw like so many people are like buying it, kind of thing, I guess. Scene? What scene? I can show it to you guys. Really cute. Let me find it. I have it saved up in somewhere. A very cutely made. What model? This model. Boom. I think I saw, at least I definitely saw more than like a couple people is already like using this. It's not very customizable. They are not into doing that, but like you know, it's somehow customizable, kind of thing. And you can add regular textures. Yes. Why is my stuff talking into a different positions? Why is my OBS go to second screen then? There we go. Hi Plasma. Why would you want to buy it? It can customize. I said it could. What do you mean? It's a customizable one, but they are not admin to make it customizable one, so it wouldn't be as customizable as all the crazy customizable models that already exist, but you can still customize it. Is it expensive? I didn't check, to be honest. Vision. How are you doing, Plasma? Hello. Hold on, let me move my head. I think I'm gonna plug it. 945 NT. Around 30, I guess. It's pretty cheap, actually. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I mean, you can definitely pay more though. But this is like the full version. Not with all the expression, I guess. But because of like the it's a bit more of like limit in hairstyle, so you might need to do a lot of customizing. I don't know. A little bit tired. Aww. Wait, you didn't get proper sleep. You have one of a kind GPU. What? You have 64G VRAM. Huh? What, did I read a sentence correctly? What do you mean by 64G VRAM? Oh, 46. Okay, okay, what the fuck, man? 4060. All right. What? Bro, I just woke up. Don't do this to my brain. I was like, huh? What's wrong with man? I like the way the lag in plays. That's how you see it. Actually, yeah. Imagine, okay, that's a full, even like a full body model. That's crazy. You know, it's pretty cheap. Consider like the quality. 4060 have 4 give like a rand. I actually can't remember. 4060. How much we rent? 8 gig. How do you get 4? Is it? Yeah, isn't it minimized 8? Do you get like customized versions like those? I mean, for like, you know, ITS card. Like that might not be those bigger company versions, because like I think it's like minimum with 8. Team versions? No, not really. I think like for some special version of like GPUs, that if they wanna fit into a smaller case or smaller positions, like they could choose to cut off some part. Not actually cut off, like, you know, in design they make it smaller. More like limited. I don't think they will cut VRAM. I don't know. That's whatever. I'm not so sure though, to be honest. Alright, give me a second. Let me DM my the client race real quick. Can you actually guess something that small, though? Oh, by the way, look at me. Look at my head. Look at my head. Look at that cute stuff. You've been chilling, walking on my head. Oh, this is my spirit animal. Actually, whoever made this animation is crazy. I love this so much. Alright, okay. Chat, I'll give you a ability to put me in jars. One second. Let me adjust something. Global cooldown 60 seconds. Paused. Shouldn't be too. It's just a reading. Oh, what? There was Arrow trying to create a world. Invalid valued or missing. What? Where is it? Where is it invalid? Codex too expensive, GP too expensive. I can loop AI to all the jobs and can afford AI too. You know what I can afford? RAM. RAM and storage, you know. They need all the DRAM to make more RAM for AI data center. In the future, you're gonna rent your hardware. You know, cloud computing. You own nothing but a subscription. You don't have a DDR5 setup. You know, DDR4 is also 3 times expensive than before, so it doesn't really matter. Every rent, you know, like lower end, high end, it's all the same, man. Literally some phone apocalyptic feeling. Create. Okay. Oh, now I need to link it to. Jar. This is jar, right? Trigger, redeem trigger. Small paper jar. What is it? Alright. Ooh. Now it should be redeemable, I guess. I gotta go buy a Mac, since the RAM can be used as GPU RAMs. 128 gig VRAMs. What's the point if we can game on it? Let me test this. Would it? Oh, boom. Boom. Oh. Why is it just triggers instead of like... Wait. Huh? Am I... what? What? Oh wait, in cooldown. What the fuck? I can never feel like the cooldown hits me myself. What? That doesn't make sense, man. Well, I'll need to test it later. Making apps on Mac probably is a selling point. You need to pay license fee for that, brother. Otherwise, your app won't work. What can I say? Yeah, just like that. Actually, I still feel like I need to readjust like the stuff. Should I change this? The past one we didn't do much. Probably just mainly do some editing texture stuff. The what? I feel like I need to re-edit the eyes position, so like the way it goes. Alright, hold on, let me move like the screen to the center real quick. Or otherwise you guys gonna just see me like this. But if I don't look at the camera, you guys can see it's like hands down. Your computer's license count your voice like it for like $2 on PDD. What's PDD? Sharpie selling to about the exact same things. Yeah, it depends. I think you can find something cheaper. Depends. Oh, Pinduoduo. Is it wooden? If it's so, then I will recommend. But if it's plastic, then yes. Oh, thank God! Don't buy wooden stuff, please. Yes, it'd be very concerning. Why is he saving so long? Metal one. Yeah. Like, don't buy wooden stuff like abroad. It's very dangerous. Real jet. No, it's not the wood. The concerning part is like the wood could have some form of parasite in it. That's the problem. Like, you know, it could like not properly like process. It could not like properly like cover in pens. Something in it might be it can be infested in somewhere deeper. It could not properly steamed it, and you know it would turn to a disasters. I've seen so many posts about like those kind of stuff. They open it 3 months later, like still bugs are crawling out of that wooden piece. I recommend that. No, like it, like you know, if it had content like those, like you know, like kind of ants and stuff, like start eating wooden stuff, and the next thing would be like the furniture around it. No good. They could buy all the stuff, you know, just like those fruits or like a live thingy or wood would be something I would completely not recommend it. Like if something happens, you're gonna pay more after just to get rid of those things. So oh, it looks like a compressed like stuff. It's not actually wood. It's like, you know, they took those like was that particle wood pieces and applied it with like pressure and glue, and then like force them to like become like a wooden stuff. It's like softened wood thing. I forgot the name of it, but like it used a lot of like chaos like thing. But to be honest, that if that's the kind, I bet there won't be have parasites in there. Then it's okay, I guess, because like it's heavily processed. Now what I'm concerned is the real wood part, because you don't know what is inside. What? Were you attacking me, Julio? Well, I'm still kind of curious about what you mean by 4064 gig RAM, though. It's not even a zig, it's not even real. It's already a lot of ants. What the fuck? I cannot stand those kind of stuff. I will put like those poison baits like everywhere just to get rid of this. Let's have one. I don't know. Did I even like? Saw some like motherfucking like lava arts. It was kind of gross. Oh god. Yeah, like when they kind of like, you know, need to move like their homes, like moving around or something, they'll like carry their lovers like around. It's like a little bit yucky. Yes. I don't know if the client would like me to make the shape of the eyes like this or not. This is the reference. I'll ask them later if they want different forms of like. I usually use the same one. Really go for something different unless like there's something actually different in the ref. There's a kind of dragon boat. Yeah, they have the vibes of that, I guess. They actually very heavily have those stars though. To be honest, I can't really tell that much, but it does have the feelings. The eye shape is very iconic. If it's a male one, you will see like their eyes are glued with like eyebrows. That's the part I can tell. But this is a female one, so it doesn't really matter, I think. Having cat is more tricky to put in end build. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, you're kind of worried about if they will eat it like out of random, right? Usually, it won't be poisonous for like those creatures that's not insect, but who knows? Yeah, it's a bit risky. Yeah, why can't I flip it up? I don't know why like the Dragon Ball's characters, their eyes is always like this. Like they're like up. It's something like that, I guess. Like it's heavily lifted on both sides. Anything. I don't know. So I need to remodify something. If I want to go for a different eyes form. That looks legit, I guess. It used to wash clothes. The what? Boras. Yeah, no. Do not. That, or you would need to put like those like bait box kind of stuff, so like cat cannot actually just flip it around and then eat the stuff inside. I guess. I don't know. Still a chance there. You would never know, to be honest. What if I decided to toss it around and start eating the inside parts? If that's the case, boom. We need to pay like thousands later. And then to the left. I don't know if I should actually throw the character like this then. Wonder. Should I? Yeah, this was the different kind of designs in this case. It was like this. Boom. Actually, let me give you like a different options. That's a lot. Not a lot. I'm here to spend an emote. I have spent it an emote to wish you well. Well, if it's spent, shouldn't it be like lots of emotes? How you doing? Hey. Hello, hello. Thank you for like blessing us with the email. With your holy power. What? But in comm jars. Well, there's no comm in a jar yet. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting. Where's the good old stuff, huh? Where is it? Where is it? Huh? I don't see it. Hi, man. How you doing? Hello. Burp. What is that, Timo? What the fuck? Jesus. What happened? That sounds like at first you borrow energy for the single emo spam. Well, you know, nothing stops you from spending more. Yes, yes. Why am I yarning, man? Why am I yarning? Should I make the eyes okay? It follows more of the characters, and I feel like that's one thing about this design is like the distance between the eyes is so close. I think that's the iconic part. Should I actually make the eyes up close to the center though? I will need to add it or read the eyes afterwards, but I think that's what it make it unique, isn't it? Like, if you look at the eyes of characters, the distance is like far more close than other design you will see. That rule stopped me from spamming. It was to be good competition for now. Alright. Don't worry. Thank you for being confident. Make it look good. No one cares if they're close or not. Just make it look nice. Eyes. I mean, it depends. I want to follow what they have in the reference. So I would usually twist my art style a bit just to make it fit. If it fully follow my art style, it wouldn't even look like this shape. So depends, I guess. It's already heavily modified, like to fit my art style, to be honest. Like this is my art style's kind of eyes. I always think this font of eyes is a little bit more aggressive, or like in expression, you know, because it's sharper, and then in the edge. And I kind of like drawing softer stuff more, making something a little bit more feminine. Oh, later on it will be package arrive. The package arrive. I don't know when, but I might go mute for sometimes. I'm not so sure. I need to trying to deal with like the delivery guys where I don't understand the shit of them. Change. Right. I will DM like the client this version as well, so they can choose which one they want more. But surprisingly, this laptop didn't blow up when they run in Windows 11. A second. Right. I'll let them choose. I'll let them choose. That looks so much worse. Oh my god, with flat eyes. I'd taken time to try to make it balanced back then, but this one just goes a bit more crazy. Oh no. Alright, so the sketching of this one is, well, I would say actually finished, but like we still have something new to design. Which was, and is this? I'm still not so sure. It's like welding a Batman hammer kind of stuff, but I actually haven't got a good idea of it. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? It's like, what else can I do with like a hammer stuff though? Like a better design? I need to think about this. Hammer stuff? Swinging hammer stuff? Or maybe something even more aggressive. I mean, this is an okay-ish base, I guess. But I haven't actually decided what other parts supposed to go for. But let's try to design something more. Like 2 or 4 would be good if we grind in out ideas like that. To be honest, this one's still kind of lacking of some other parts. But do we really need all that info? That's a big question. right? Like, would it be better if it's like cut off, but like shows like some of like the band hammer like this? Would it be better this way then? Or we can keep that face, but like, oh wait, I kind of missed the earrings. Yes, I think might not be that noticeable, but yeah. It's definitely not noticeable either. I don't know though. Hammer. Usually you will see those receiving bonking email. It's hardly go for like otherwise. Or like it will be something that have like I don't know. I don't know. Seems legit. But like we definitely need something to it's not animated. It's not animated. So we kind of like performs like the motions and the stuff at the same time. If it's just like holding it, it wouldn't actually feel like they're gonna like hit someone, right? If it's just like holding it like this, like sideways, and then if like the face is like here at its positions. if it's just like right here, it wouldn't actually feel like it's about to hit people. But like, as of this one, I feels like the arms like making a bit too long. Hold on, what about it goes like this? It almost feels like it's bonking out its own head. Where? Here, maybe? Or making the hands not holding it all the way. It's like up here. We'll probably do like 2 or 3 different designs just to see which one goes better. But yeah, let's back to the newer one. Wait, no. That? But I feel like the facial expression wouldn't change. They would still go for the same, a bit tiny angry vibe, maybe. As a placeholder, right? I wonder if there's a way to elevate the current drawing tablet to be, I don't know, 10 centimeter higher, so when I'm looking down to the screen, it wouldn't actually make me feel that I'm like just out of track in display area or something like that. Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, is there any new PC game show right now? Oh god, why is it lagging? I don't know, man. Huh. Or maybe, okay, what if it's that higher? Like, just hold it instead of like hitting vibe, you know, like make it like backwards. Like that? Hmm. This is what? I can actually figure out what should I do with the hammer. Ah! Wah. Thank you for following. Hello. How group. With about the group. How you doing? Hi. Wow. Welcome. Okay, I'm trying to design the bonking emo, which I have like kind of. I usually do it with animation. It's a bit hard to do it. I stand still. It's kind of stuff. It feels odd for some reason, you know. Like it's like riding on the hammer, but it doesn't actually feel like this hammer is gonna land on your head. Oh. What should I do? Red told me to screw it up over here. What? What the fuck? Well, in returns, I will bless you with this. Red Prago emo kind of thing. Don't worry about it. Exactly. Wait, is it on 7 TV now? Okay, I swear. Yeah. Probably not. It's not. And really need to convince him to do that. You said you were freaky. Well, I mean, if you look at this, what I'm like working on, well, I guess you would say the same. I wouldn't deny it. I'm a professional fee artist. Okay, I guess we're adding some way of it. So, yeah. The most recent feed art. So I guess in the forms, you can say I'm freaky. I don't know about it. Okay, I'm still designing the bone one. What should I do? It looks like showing your finger with greed. Don't worry about it. It's very wholesome. You just have to believe it. I do make wholesome stuff as well. Just not right now. Awesome style, can't wait. Well, actually, I did something like recently that is pretty awesome. Look at these! I wouldn't take the blend of stars. There we go. I have redeemed my souls recently. It's all good. Wait, did I pause it? I don't know the. Oop! Yeah, what have you done? It's still warm, chat. Give you too much air. Yeah. Inflation goes crazy. Yeah. Oh god, what the fuck? What happened? Oh, accident traveler. Yeah. Alright. I really need to focus on. I guess I tried it. Okay. Respect to this bonking thing. Actually, I can't actually figure it out. Whatever. I running out of idea. What I should do with this hammer? Other than having it rise up like this, what can you even do with hammer? What's the usual hammer move? Like what? You're gonna hold it here? That's another position we could go for, but it's not intimidating. Maybe it's still the first one to work. Or like here. What if it goes like this? Like, it's very rough, but like this is another idea. Maybe holding it here is actually better. Consider, like, I feel like the left one's like upstairs on the top left. This is a little bit odd in positions. So we can combine it, like this top and down one. Maybe this design will go for a walk instead. Which means I would need to like either duplicating this. Let's put it here or something. And then let's get rid of the band hammer. Give a new one. Oh yeah, the head is empty. It's actually a proper angry emote. Almost can go for like a real one. If you do like this, and then make the mouse bigger. Right, the big anger one. Oh, it wouldn't fit in, huh? If it goes like this. Wait. Actually, that make more sense. Isn't it? The mouse might be too big, but whatever. Okay, if we go for something like this, the bend hammer could go a bit more forward, or like maybe this is the arm. Yeah, that's the only two positions we can put the hammer, right? Left or right. I think the right one kind of works more legit. But I don't think we need to bend the hammers in this case. Yeah. This is more legit. Let's try to like erase something to get covered. Alright, let me send it to my client, Joker. This one, hopefully, okay, yeah, it should work. It should work. Yeah, that should work. Alright, I will keep the bend hammer. I personally like the lower one more. They have like a face up there and still showing like the overall expression properly. And now we need to tweak this because like I feel like the hairstyle doesn't actually match that well with the eyes that we are currently using. Like it's more of like this, right? So I guess we have to readjust something for it. Instead of like let it having some colors, not colors, like the eye shapes. Food is the same, nothing changed about it. But I really need to elevate this like drawing screens. I'm in down my body a bit too often, and you guys just gonna see me lost tracking. What if I took the ice off like this and then modified it more? Like this one is the one that I really feels like the ice doesn't actually fit in. Oh god, this is not fitting either. I guess it's the, I don't know, the hair? Now once it gets cut off, like it doesn't actually feel like it blends in at all. The black, oh god, what the fuck? Maybe like this. We're still kind of bending the eye shape, so which means at the end when I'm start like doing the animation, I need to re-rig the eyes, but that'll be like a 20 minutes kind of rigging. Should be fine. Speaking of riggings, I'm attempting to rig something later with like 2 models. Yes. I was actually doing some of them like offline recently, but like, yeah. Oh god, why does it look so sus? Why does it look so sus? Okay, let me think about this. Position matters. What if it goes down a little? Let me think. Oh, give me a sec. I need some milk. 1 second. Getting milk. Oh, by the way, my headset broke like yesterday, and I decided to glue it back, and it surprisingly works well. It just looks a bit ugly. I guess my crafting skill still something. I probably glue it in the wrong angle, but well. It works, to be honest. Let me, it kind of let me like think about like if I should glue the other side, because like in that case there'll be, it won't be like braggable after. It's just gonna look ugly. But who knows? Who cares? Doesn't matter. It's like a $5 headset. If not, then I would need to buy the headset here, which is I don't know. I can give it that drop gas. Alright, back. I'm not just go get my milk, I also get some chips. Hopefully. Okay, it seems like I don't know, it feels like the tap here is a bit empty, isn't it? Ever since you get covers, like, you know, food down there, it feels this one's kind of cave in. Even though it does not like that, but like, would you like notice that issues? Let's try to readjust something here, because like all the reference kind of didn't show this part, so I'm not so sure. Maybe I should ask for more. Do I, or is there a way to make this like it's inflate? Oh god, what? What? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh my god. How's the screen? How's the screen? Sorry, it might be a bit lagging for a little bit. Wait, is it the double raid? What? Hello. How's the game? How's the sound of the forest? How. Welcome. We are currently doing something. Shit. Hold up. Was good. Good to hear. I actually never tried out the game though. No, like not even like the first one, to be honest. I should maybe. I should. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello. Welcome. We saw the full stuff is it's delusions, not real. I never do such things. We're doing like bonky emo uses. Nah, but yeah, later on I'll actually do something cute. That's not right now. I have a task to read something pretty wholesome into an avatar. Boom, this one. Look at this! Oh. This tiny little baby. I think I need to start like rigging it like from grounds up though. I don't think there's the pre-made one will fit in. Especially the mouth who needs special attention. But there might be some structures I can reuse. It really depends. Yeah, let's data though. I'll need to rig it into a model. And yes, welcome raiders, welcome. On paper, I do wholesome art. Most of the time. Trust. To be honest, the eye shape doesn't actually help in this one. Oh my god. It was not that sus, to be honest. Normally a Stappy with a Doran face, it's supposed to be wholesome. Why is this one looks extra sus? Oh my god. Yeah, it's the eye shape, man. The eyes usually goes like this. So like it kind of have like a wholesome vibe. When it's not like tongues out. But like this ones have like different eye shape, so Oh, an apple pie? Apple pied? Where? Where can I get the apple pie? Cab? What cab? I'm not cabin. I'm telling the truth. This is the wholesome art. Am I an apple pint? I mean, I could. Yes. The remain body you can consider as a pie. Whatever makes you happy. What? Why are you telling me like that? Yeah, like you're just saying it like I'm like a patient and some like diagnosed with something that is like no way to save me, and you just like, yeah, I do whatever makes you happy. It doesn't matter anymore. That kind of shit. Brother. Oh, we still have like the old close-downs. Let's do that. Dude, I swear, like this item make it exorcist. Ah. Oh, Oh wait, hold on. And they sent me something. I think I need to pick up the package. One second, chat. 1 second. I bet I might need to. Yes, I'll mute myself. Meanwhile, I'll show you guys just hold something. Still not arrived yet. I was hoping it would show up soon, but like it does not. What the fuck? Give me a sec. Never mind, chat. No sign of arrival. I guess I would keep drawing till it actually shows up. There's no need for like, waiting for that. Let's see. Oh, never mind, it arrived. Right, package acquired. I'm back. I guess. Meanwhile, I just realized I forgot to take the med. 1 second. Medicine. All right, back. All right, let's continue working on this. Meep, I know. How you doing? Now you notice me? Wow. I was not even at it. I was AFK waiting for package. I just acquired the package, finally get back to my seat. If you scroll up, not even scroll up, did you notice what I left in the chat? You know. So it's not like now I'm noticing you. Now it's the only chance that I will ever actually notice you. Because I was not even there. Oh, hold on. I just noticed New Taiwan dollar getting weaker. Nice. Holy schmoly. There's the chance that I will actually earn more. Please. Give me hope. You know, and the plan is when it goes to weakest point, I'll change all my USD dollar back to New Taiwan dollar. And grind a very little part of juice out of it. To be honest, if it go to the weakest point, like with new Taiwan dollar like rates like to a USD. I might actually just get a PC for it. Hope. Well, actually, I'm not so sure to be honest. With the current like hardware like pricing, I actually not so sure to be honest. But like, that's actually not that possible. Hmm. I don't know if we should do this. Should I actually make it darker then? Should we actually like make it like this though? Alright, let me send the other one. Okay, now let's do something else. Oh, I believe I have like a color need to go for squish, and why not? Let's do a little bit more of like drawings, then we hop into rigging part. It might be a bit lagging. Give me a sec. My PC, oh, actually, the laptop is not the strongest. It's actually kind of weak, to be honest. It's like, it's officially 8 years old, I believe. Holy, this is insane. I'm still somehow to make it work. Right back. I really draw stuff like faster though, huh? This one is working on it right now. What's this one? Who is this? I have one that I need to finish in June 22, right? Yes, there's these ones. Do I need to make it private? Alright, let's put this stat piece, I guess. Yeah, this one need to be early. Stat piece. June 22. Oh god, they are complex. Right. Could this feet toenails be dark red? So she have a fan since she was fox. Of course. And professional to make customizable stuff. Why does it go for 600 DPI though? That's crazy. I don't need that. Wait, why is it not adjustable? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, got it. 300 DPI, A96, background colors. Okay, that's what we need to do. There we go. I was wondering why we could not like adjust the settings. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Huh? Okay, basic setting adjustment. Why does it have 2 pages in one position? Excuse me. Oh, this. Alright. Yeah, I forgot this is a new PC, new laptop, but it goes a bit different in settings. I was just, huh? Right, that's a requirement. Reference. Are they already use this like stuff? Should I like hide the thing? Let me check on their profile. All right, it's already the debut showcase. Good. I can use this. Right, that's a reference. Requirement. Read this one. Is it read? Why is it taking forever? Okay. Okay. Let's do another sketch today, and then we're done for rigging. We can go for rigging. Oh, it's very detailed. It's reference sheet. Jesus. Oh God, what that? Hello. With friend and put it in my desk respectfully. At least you're not put me in the jar. I guess that's okay. You know, everything but the jar, and we're all good with it. How you doing? Hello, welcome. Hi. Hello, Andrew. Hi, hi. Also, is that calf? This one? This one, no. But I do finish like something of the some of his like email recently. Not recently, actually a few weeks ago. But after I done finishing, I forgot, and I never sent it. So yeah. The bite and wave, I think. Like I sent it in the chat for confirmations, and then you know, and I because there's no follow up, so I just forgot. It happened to me like several times already, to be honest. Like if you didn't send me like a follow up like message says, oh yes, that's good, and please send it to me, and I forget it's sent. So like it'll be like 3 or 4 weeks later, and I finally realized, oh, there's one. That Twitter. Yee. What's this? But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. To be honest, try save like a time slot of this though. Sure, why not? You take a little bit more like space, but let's give it a bit of like shadows here. This one needs some extra attention of the hair part. They have like very interesting traits for the hair too. Make sure that's something that taps you. That you have to like thinner or something, I think. Something. I think it's maybe I mean to. Okay, this one needs to be expanded. It's map bigger. Is it gonna help with it? If it goes bigger? I think we need to make it more visible at top. Let's modify the speed more. I think the problem is like the left side of this is a bit too small. So we try to maybe make it bigger or something. Let's make it more rounded also. This part need to have like a tiny bit of hair like poking inward, but like it's a bit hard to see. They got covered by the eyes. Maybe we can make it semi-transparent, like when we start making the stuff. What the fuck just happened? Am I making it too thick though? Or like, is it okay to let it stay stylish? Also, I kind of want to drag this longer. Okay, I don't like that. What have I done? We need to make it like more rounded and then smoother in this case. It's the bending line is not nature's. That's probably for the main reason that it looks odd. I don't know. I just don't like the what we have did in the central parts. It's like a bit lack of like smoothing for some reasons. That's what I did here. Hmm. Okay, let's lower the. I think that the background line can distract me a little bit too much. Which is the problems that it's a bit complex in. Oh, wait, no. Here. It would be better if we separate our layers in there. It's still kind of not as balanced. Lift it up a little bit. They have like those like several just like little spice up hairs like hidden somewhere, like in each layers of the hair though. So it make it more detailed, yes, but it might be a bit harder to read at the end. And their eyes is a little bit more unique. Like I might need to readjust in a way. Like, do I really need to like form it as one layer, or like does this one could be separate? And they have something that need to spikes up and then covering the face, which is it wouldn't be a problem, but it could be a bit confusing when we start like doing animations. And also their eye shape is more sharpening version of it, so I might need to do a customizable eyes. Brows is pretty much just black ones, doesn't need to change. think that need a new layer. Should make it bigger though. It's a little bit not as balanced, isn't it? It feels like it's not big enough, isn't it? No. Let's make it bigger. Still feels like it's not big enough though. It could be compared to the reference like left here, the very large ones like around the cheek. Hmm. Bruh, yeah, no. Oh, this part is weird. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like this. Mm. The other side should be pretty simple, to be honest. Like it's like something we have seen like several times. Actually, no. This one needs to also get large and like enlarged like this. Probably this place. Hmm. Let's try to bend it a little. It might not actually what it looks like, but like have a spirit. Hmm. Wait, why is it not functioning? Ah, there. Hmm. Kind of complex in this part. Maybe it has to be a bit larger for full head. Hmm. It still feels like it's a bit too thin, you know, like there's not enough information right this position. But it's only from here, so I guess it's okay. We can like add some volume behind later on. But hello, being well. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, by the way, hold on, give me a sec. Let me try to open something real quick. Close this. I want to ask you something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, the file has been separated into head and bodies, nice alone. So as of the back here, I did some modifications. This is what we have right now, like for back hairs. It's usually not noticeable and not supposed to show up most of the time. It's more like a fill-in layers. But I need your idea about like how it goes. Should we keep it like this, or like you want some different stuff in back here? Even though it wouldn't show that most of the time, it's there is just not there. You know, it gets covered most of the time. There's no way you can see the back here. But like, you know, when it's moving, it can still kind of pop up a little bit at the corner. Probably just this amount. If you see the left side, if you start swinging the little, that it shows up a bit there. Which, that's what I add as a back hair layer in that case. But it might be goes a little bit complex. Just depends if you want this style or like you want something more simplified version. Depends. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. I feel back here. In general, this will be cut into 3 parts. This is the cutting mark I'm making. It's like separated here, but both pink side will be separated upside to here, or something like that, or like separated a bit more. But it's not that actually important. That, you know, just have some cuts. We don't even have like a background line on layer. It's not that noticeable, so yeah. We haven't actually have that yet. That's for the layers, kind of. So if you want a different, I mean, it's not noticeable, you know, like definitely, it's just not there. Color like get covered most of the time. It's just like for filling parts that, you know, once that hair turning, there's still something there to be shown. You know, not like a hollow part completely. So yeah, it's not something very important, to be honest. You could even go for like completely different color, because I know people like doing that sometimes, like the inner hairs, like the under like the front hair parts, like they would go for like a, I don't know, maybe completely different lighter versions. Like for example, just like maybe blue, maybe different colors, like depends. You know, like people do that also. A couple just need to use the hue on this. But yeah, it's very dark, and so it wouldn't look good right now. So I need to try to brighten it up. But it's a like more like a showcase thing. So it really depends that if you want this kind of stuff or not. Like it could have like those like center changing color thingy. Depends. That even I think. But like yeah, we're doing like hue changing right now, so it wouldn't look like that like good. Or maybe grayish or something. I don't know. But it's just a back hair. It's not that important. It's not important. It's a filler layer part of all that. It seems fine to me, especially like you can barely see it anyway. Does it have to be like thought out a lot, right? I mean, it's more of like a layer that just pop up here and there as background. You know, just the whole point is don't make it look weird, I guess. Unless you want something brighten up color in the inside center. Good. Because I know people do that. Or like brighten color, you know, just like overall brighten, maybe like in purple, this turns to light purple at the end or something. You know, instead of a darken, like it goes brighter. It could, I guess. The purple wiping looks fine. Okay. This is what it initially looks like at the beginning. You will have to cut the 3 parts, but it's not important. I will try to separate it after. Maybe a bit darkens, it's a bit a lot of shadow there. But, I mean, it could. Maybe like this. Yeah, now this file only have head. I have separated the whole things. So it'll be better for this poor laptop. Yet again. Did I get it correctly? Wait, no. I probably need to draw in a different angle and flip it back later. I haven't opened it yet. I have it downloaded. But like this laptop doesn't have like perfect ref, so I need to re-download it maybe later. I'm working on a laptop at the moment. I think I have the license. I just need to remember my account. you don't have a license, you can get it for free? I think I purchased it before, I think. I don't know. Or I buy pay versions. I don't know. I can't recall. It was a long time ago, actually. Yeah, I think I have the ref. The license. Or something like that. You trigger into buying the paying, but you don't have to. I know it can put a custom 0 there, but I think I pay like a $2 or something. I was like, sure, why not? And I paid them very tiny in the month. Back then. Oh, was it a license or just like a support fee? I don't know. It was a long time ago. It's like more than 5 years or something. I'm not so sure. Huh, is it rotating? That's crazy. The support feeds, yeah, probably the supporting feeds. But it's like long time ago. Would it be too complex if I do it like this though? And the hand is kind of covering it. Can I have like a proper rough around it? No. Well, I'm gonna guess. Yep. Oh, but do you want to change anything about the head though? Because if not, I will just start rigging head first. Body can wait. Like the head is feels like I need to start adding stuff or like rigging it first, since it's already feeling fully separated. Body can still like adjust after the file is like fully separated, so it wouldn't bother. Why is this part of here feels a bit odd? Should I really make it that thick? Go ahead, add some stuff in the file. Oh, okay. Let me check. I think I got it downloaded just now. I probably need to close some programs so it wouldn't lag. Actually, the first thing I should close is probably fucking. Give me a second. The collection of everything. Oh, sure. Oh, good. You have to buy like 50% of all the bindings. Oh. Desktop shortcut Star manager export only. Hold on. I think I have it downloaded. Is it downloaded? Is it opening? I don't even know if it's opening. Hold on. Oh, it's opening. Wait. It showed up. Help improve per pure rap with data. Make sure helps. Yes. Drag and drop images here or browse. Damn, I haven't actually used this app for like forever. I forgot I can pin at top. Yeah, that's good. Setting there. Large image warning. Cache on the desk. CPU user corrections, but appearance, visibility, Windows, normal. Key by. Oh god. It's fine. I don't need a key by. It's okay. System check on starts up. Whatever. Open. I haven't actually opened this flight for like forever. Oh, you want to change the ear? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. It will take time, but it's already merged. Wish me luck. You need to have good luck on this, to be honest. It would definitely take some time. Jesus. Hi, Hadian, how you doing? Yeah, this is gonna take a long time.
Right.
Ah! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How's the game going? Hiya, hiya. Hello, 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 hello. Did it mess up stuff for you? More. It's already cut. That's a problem. Like you see the things here. So in that case, this is gonna be like maybe like overhaul or something. Overhaul year. Hello, hello. A bit up and down, but seems you're like working hard as always. It's a complicated thingy. Yeah, wish me luck, chats. Yeah, we need to resolve it. There's no way we can just directly edit. Yeah. Like usually this kind of change would be like a early sketch wise changing instead of like after, I think. It's more of like it's the shade change and then the way that you color you'll probably also need to change. And it is not like possible to edit the layers since we're already kind of. I mean, it could, but it wouldn't look good. Like they will never look good when this is complete, and then you readjust it later. So we need to like just do it like a remake layer. You're lucky I haven't actually started rigging it. If I start rigging it, I wouldn't actually change it. There's no way. You gotta go some remember after care, so best of luck with your emote. Thank you, thank you, thank you for it again. Take care, take care. So what's that focus on this? Stay safe, stay safe. You could just say no, but I mean, if it's something you want to change, then better do it this way. Hmm. Some stuff is not looking properly. Need something bigger. Maybe it's here at the base. This one need to cut. This one need to cut. And these two will be cut as well. Inner, don't touch that. That be for the inner. The teeth wrap, it doesn't really matter because I wouldn't draw it that way. As of like what you shows here, it wouldn't change. It's something that you rig into, so I would draw it normally. Like these teeth here, like in here. Either way, it will still lose the same as what we have in these positions. That. The one that you have like is just for reference. Like what do it looks narrow because like it's not stretched yet. Alright, so what you have like here on the top is this simply because it's not stretched, but in rigging you will get stretched, so it doesn't matter. As what we this is the teeth set. This, because I'm not even planning to use this as the actual teeth. Because like there's no need to switching it. Using the normal one is what we need to do, and in rigging we stretch it. So what we have here is more of like a just reference. Can still use it, but like it's something that doesn't really need to be redrawn. Like it's more of like a rigging thing. So yeah, the teeth, it doesn't really need to be adjusted. It's more of like rigging. When you're doing the rigging, you have to like stretch it or like probably duplicate it stuff. You don't draw it as flat because like you'll be a bendy version, and bendy version is not good for rig. That's why the mouth like comes with like a flat one with flat lines here. Because I don't want to draw it open. It's like once you draw it open, there's no way to bend it properly back to flat. So yeah, this what we have here is more of just something works as reference. that you have this teeth set, yes, but like we can stretch it in the rigging. Yeah, the teeth doesn't really do draw. Like it might looks not well because like the only teeth that we really need to use is the normal one. Like even if you draw this version, it won't be used in rigging, so that's kind of redundant. This is what we need, and we can bend it at the end. Next to this or something, this. Something. This is what we actually need to use. And it will be bended in the future. So unless you want to have a different look of like teeth, you can keep the old one. But I haven't actually checked the link yet, so I don't know if we need to redraw the teeth. No, yeah, it's you need to draw stuff flat for riggings, like for the mouth. Like you don't draw an open mouth to rig it back to flat. You draw a flat one to rig it to opens. That's what it mostly goes for. Because like if it's already bended, you have to like do a lot of stretch to make it back to flat. So yeah, it has to be something that more flattened in like more like a, I don't know, standstill, emotionless like expressions, more like that. Ouais. With a paper crack emo, huh? I don't know. Maybe one day when I feels like drawing it. Go drink water. I have coffee. Could I count? 那边没有下雨吗？没有啊，这边天气还算好吧。No water. Right. 1 second. Water. If there's actually anyone that you guys need to yell for like having more water, it should be Anne, to be honest. She drinks so little of water, I swear. 你不在台湾对啊？是啊，台湾现在有台风吗？我看到什么暴雨警报还是什么东西的？山区雨量达标，10日停班停课，真的假的？有台风？诶、哦是梅雨哦，真的假的？水量这么大，哦，那也不错啊。1.3亿吨水，哦 damn nice。乌山头蓄水率18，原本只有14，哎，it's nice actually, pretty good. So true, so true. Didn't understand the theme. Don't worry about it. We're talking about like heavy raining in Taiwan, even though I'm not yet. I'm not there. Heavy raining. Hi, yeah, hello. Hello. Just like this, current Taiwan. 我看一下你。Heavy rain so fun though. I mean, I don't go outside most of the time, so it doesn't really bother me. Even if it's heavy raining, unless there's the typhoons stuff. If it's typhoons, then I would need to prep for like the building safety stuff, maybe. But right now I'm not here, so it doesn't really matter. It gets rat wet every day. Now rain time when it's not hot. Just don't go outside. You know, you won't get wet. Like what we should do? You should camp into your own room. Mostly. And outdoor is dangerous. I think. So in this case, it might be better if we don't make it as a bow looking, right? So what if we go for something more sharpened stuff? Like 3 or 4 layers of it. It's a bit of inner. And for outer, this will be too high up.小问看进度，在拉头发，在弄头发。我要弄要离线弄对不对？所以我等下再处理。 头发我多切了蛮多层的，所以应该是可以晃得更顺畅一点 ，I guess。我在想我的那边有一些部分的后发要不要再多切一些，但是还没决定。这样啊，那这个我应该把大部分其他部分都关掉，所以我现在把它打开。我还有一些部分还没决定要不要切。这样。Just in case。我现在还没有决定后发要不要再切，是这样。像是这边。这一块其实可以再切成3块，但是我不太确定有没有必要，或者4块其实。就是后面其他地方处理完了啦，就是已经切好了，就是后面我这边还没决定，会不会变太复杂？对吧？就这2块，其他都还好，其他这些都算是没有必要再分了，除了最后这一块，这一块可以选择分成2块，但其实看不到，因为会被身体挡住。自己会被身体挡住了，就是，这里尾部这边可以拆成3片，但它卷的时候会卷起来这样子。上面这一块哦，我觉得不太需要，就是这里是可以切，但会被挡住。你切了之后，它会卷起来，但你看不到的感觉。我在想，主要是这一块应该是可以切开了。然后我其实最近微调了一下头，然后我做了一个有趣的尝试，但是呢，效果可能没有很好，只是what's that say？ 等一下哦，我应该还有一个档案是没有把头发塞进去的。等一下，我先把它打开看看。我找一下。我改完之后才把头发塞进去，但是那个效果还在处理中，因为有点难调。等一下，我看一下能不能开起来。这边这个应该是没有塞头发的，我看一下。对。不要宕机！不要宕机！不要宕机！对，这个是还没塞头发的。我试着加了这些东西，但是呢，我觉得没有到很好看，或者说还没有改好，就是，然后尾巴还是那么大，因为还没有调。然后重点是因为如果要改这个，代表你的五官也要改，所以有点麻烦。 然后脸的部分角落要调，上下是没什么差了。上下考试还要再调，左右也还行，但就是角落会变得有点奇怪的变形这样子。下角落还行，上角就有点丑，所以要再改。所以这个是还没有完成的 toggle。五官什么的都要再重新微调吗？这样说吗？所以不要抱太多期待，可能不会可以，真的可以用。但头发倒是没什么需要调，主要是五官，因为我们基本上就是用一个那叫什么来着 ？Blend mode、Blend Shape、Blend 融合变形，对，应该是这么说吧。直接把它改的，所以要把它弄到，就是你五官要重新调一下，这样子。感觉很可爱，还不行，还不能看，还不能看，还不能看。正面不要动的时候还可以看，一转起来就不行，还不行，还不行，还不行。而且我觉得身体比例可能要再重新调，手可能要变短一点，有点太长了。就是你如果直接用原本身体的比例去看的话，怪怪的。就是你变 Q 版之后，手脚感觉要再缩成，如果你原本手这样的嘛 ，Q 版可能要缩成这么短，才不会看起来怪怪的。不然就会这样子，手长脚长，然后头很大，怎么要缩成这样？我是这么觉得，还没改。先不要抱太大期望，因为还没改。然后更圆润，对啊，要这整个都变圆才行。Hello, hi hi. How you doing? How you doing? Family guy? Huh? Family guy? What Family Guy? Oh, we did not say Family Guy. I just don't speak uncertain Chinese. Don't worry about it. Yes, I was talking to my client about like future model adjusting stuff, maybe. So all we need to do is rotating features if we want to implement it. And do I want to cut this though? It will be very complex. 会觉得像巫毒娃娃，反正要调了，还要它的比例还都要再改，所以不要先不要抱太多期待，可能头发拉完或者新的衣服都放进去之后，Q 版的还没拉好，有点难处理它的五官。应该说已经拉完了，再去改就有点，我调一调，哎呀，不能调别的地方，就可怕了。要不然拉一拉，哎呀，发现其他地方崩掉，那就不太好。我们先把其他地方处理好。 还是可以期待的，对吧？Yeah, future Justin thing, I guess. 以后可能会长那样。它其实比我想象中要简单，但是要处理的地方就是很多，就变得有点没有不是说很复杂。你真的要拉成 Q 版，其实还行，就是主要就是你五官都要变，五官要改，肢体比例要改，没有我想象中复杂。我觉得可能跟有时候跟画风也有差，就是有些画风就是比较容易变成 Q 版，有些比方说像那种很大只的，然后或者是看起来非常成熟的那种的五官，那你要把它改成圆的，那就比较难处理。Love watching my artists when I commission them. Super cool. Yee. Oh, I rarely commission other people's, but like I would like to see like people join a lot. To be honest, you can learn a lot of new stuff from them. 好了，就这样，不要再切了，这块没有必要，不要再切了。哎，不对，这样会这块看得到吗？哎，要不要切这一块啊？中间这块大的。这种很多旋转的，我觉得还是该切，算了，切了。哎呀，这么快乐。啊 ！Who attacked me? Why are you attacking me? What I do? Ah, what the fuck, man? Drink water. I actually have water, thanks to Andrew. Take back your heat. I'm in a place that is currently quite chill. So I don't know about heat. There's no heat for me.那左边怎么看起来有点锯齿状？是怎么回事 ？The fuck？ 修一下，修一下。这是怎么了？ Right, that. And we are going to erase the bottom part. Oh shit, I erased it wrong there. So since this one is the button there, we need to make this darkened color, which will get covered by the top layers, goes underneath. When you expand it, make sure it doesn't look weird. Let's expand it. Trying to merge it from both ends. Right. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Separating this. So it will still kind of match like this area. We kind of glued it, maybe. 我可能用胶水把它粘起来，但是底下可以动。我说底下在动的时候，这一块会伸展去盖到这边，这一块会缩进去，有点旋转、转轴的感觉。这样，这块大的就不要再动它了，这块已经切3块了，再动会不会太复杂？啊，不要切了，不要切了。这里底下这里哦，最后这一块，可以是可以切啦。不要切了，这应该是会被挡住的。哎，还是要切。对，这块会被看到，好像会，会。好，再切。这里怎么有个洞？我记得会，对，感觉这块是凸出来的，那切吧。摆到吗？也可以。你这样子的话，那我这边为什么线稿有点透明？ Alright. And I'm gonna erase this letter.好了，切了，那这个就这样。就是这样，这样的，这本来是切开的，那这边是多切了1个、2个、3个、4个、5个。好，这样应该动起来会顺一点。那最后这块，这个说看不到我的吧？我只有看到洞，不对，看得到。啊，这边可以误处理了，这边还行。如果没看到的话，就有看到的地方，真的假的？那这要怎么切？其他地方我是切完了啦，这我还没想好。你可以看我传给你的。腰的后方会看到，可是它本来就有4块嘞，这个再切下去会不会太复杂？我想想，这边是这一块是没什么好切的啦。如果要的话是这一块，这一块它有一个旋转。这块是平的，这块是平的，这块有一个旋转，这块是平的，这块有个旋转。主要的话应该是要切旋转部分，因为旋转的话会有遮盖。但是这个又不是很大的旋转，它不是像说上面这个有个大的翘起来，就是转的会很 夸张的。嗯，还是先这样。如果到时候看起来动的不够大力的话，那我们再切。因为这几块其实它已经算是，我觉得分的还不错。我觉得最后这一条，应该说最后那2条，它分的比较清楚。我们可以试着把它的底部的地方切开，但是这个又变成说我不太确定我该从哪里开始切。这一条我觉得这一条可以切，对，就这里这一块这样子。不然的话是布点要布好，就是布在这边的零线上面。我想想。我这边也切了，我这边也切成2块。这里这里切更多块。应该才行的，我晚上把它粘进去，然后再传给你看看。啊，对了，你是什么时候要？日期。26，27 ，OK，妥。我应该会提早好几天给你撕。 Hmm. What should I do with this? What should we do with this line? Is it too big for the ear? Should we make it like that? PP. Yes. Hello. Hey, how you doing? Get 0? That is rough. That is rough. I might accidentally drag my mic. Okay. There we go. Wait, I don't know how long have I been muted. It might have been muted for too long. No. I'm pretty sure at least like 18 minutes ago I was not muted because I was talking to my client. And after that, I don't know. The whole time, no. It's for like 18 minutes at most. So I don't know how long it'll be, but if you didn't hear me for some times, well, that's the reason. I probably accidentally dragged like the input volume. Fire in the jar. You're actually farting outside of the jar, so I guess I'm safe. You know, I guess I'm safe. Hmm. Something like this, maybe. Ah, chat. What should I do with this? So complex in text in line though. Holy. But I guess that's all. Do I need to add any other things in there? Oh wait, no. We have a lace thingy. Sorry. Do I feel so hungry right now? My breakfast was a little bit of like 2 cake muffins, small ones, and that's all. But I usually didn't eat much like in these meals. So like, you know, it's actually like kind of perfect. When I start feel hungry, it's literally like the 12th time to eat. So, you know, I'm just extremely starving at that time, so I'll eat more. Hmm. Bro, this is what we have in line art. The hair is insanely complex. By the way, chat, I should actually start making the combined Fini for the you know, some of my own YCH, right? Like as like the YCH idea. I wonder if the Prago should be separated or like combined with it. Cause like, I mean, it's but yeah, like the I should actually start up like some stuff like this. Like we need to like choose which one we are gonna add into it. You know, I think like the kissing one could be one of them. Like it's very nice. One of the very I love this so much, to be honest. Bro, I think the choking one could be part of it, and like the tape one. I want to save the MPRAG for future. Like it's so unique. It's very almost that iconic thing. We could even have some like old stuff that we made in there. There's some older emo thing. Get up a little bit. I really need to collect all these interesting ideas that we made before the... It's just spreading around everywhere. Like all those stuff. I did it, but I never actually like, you know, think about like collecting all those ideas. So it's like something I finish and it just finished there. And stays there. Therefore good. And instead of like, you know, remaking it, it's kind of just like a waste. And we're still producing new stuff, but like, you know, none of them are like being remade in the future. We're including the fish one, even. So I would like make my first like ever YCH like batch year kind of stuff. Maybe. Still gathering more idea though. Ah, what the fuck? Where you farted? Where you farted? What makes you farted? Oh. Cause you wanna? Can you hold the fart though? Come on, man. You need to put a vowel sound that I think. You know, just plug it. Plug it up. Plug it up. Oh wait, I should probably add the gremlin one in there as well. Hmm. Yeah, this one could be one of it. Hmm. Dude, I was like actually creating something that's insanely cute back then. So I just never realized it, you know. So I just keep making it without like thinking about this would be like used as a YZH ever. You know what? Oh, wrong. But it's kind of like mixed with like animation and stuff. So I don't know if we should like actually do it like that. Hmm. Let me save this real quick. Okay, so this is what we have. We just did in the terms of like sketchings. I don't think we need to add other stuff more, but like the furs on the arm could be each band. Like make it more fluffy or bigger in a way. Alright, let me send it to my client real quick. Like show them the test sketch. Oh wait, they want the feet to be dark red in colors, right? Is this dark enough? Or like, is it like... this? Like 25? They want their toenails to be like this though. I'm not so sure if it's too darkened or not. This is like the feet that we're talking to. Let me save those old file in one go, just in case. In case it blows up. Hopefully it won't. Toenails could be dark red. Some fans think she's a fox. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't read that. And we have something like that already. Or do I need to like draw it manually? How sharpened it would be then? Like, this type or not? Or we go for something like this. Seems like she have some sort of mask though. But it only appears like temporary, like somewhere. It's not fully showing for some reason. I don't know why. As when I look at the front one, it does not have that at first. Okay, that doesn't actually look proper. What do we both? No. Dialect? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not actually looking too proper. I think I don't know if we should go for the lip like fan fiend or like the actual one. I will close the just like not sure which one will be a problem. Give me a second, John. I need to take a big break. The coffee is at break. Bah. With I don't know. With nothing. With myself. Let's see, let's see. I did add a little bit of fans in there. I wonder if this is what they want or would like to have. Not so sure though, but I like it as it is, I guess. And it's like, after that pin, I kind of accept it. So I guess it's like a brand set, like, adjusting thing. Oh, I forgot the eyes is like the iris is a out one then. I forgot. Completely. I may need to track it from somewhere else. Yeah, this is the usual one, yeah. Depends on what kind of eyes we would like to go for, I guess. Like two form of like iris. It's more of like you need to follow up with like their reference in this case. They have like a very detailed eyes rough blood. So depends. But let's would leave like to the animation parts, I think. I do have still something that's like need me to throw offline though, but yeah, offline stuff. This one's done with like the sketch. As of this though, let me check like with the fish animation. Real quick. It's a bit lagging though. Alright, how many friends that we have? What? It's more than 100. Why? Maybe with something like this, yes? Yeah, kind of work. Alright, give me a second, chat. Right. I'll leave this one up on the screen. I'll be muted for a little bit. Alright, chat, it's food time. I will be back later. Back. Let me check what happened. Oh yeah, did I send this to my client already? No response yet, but I think I did send. All right. Where's my glove? Okay. We've currently, this is what we have. This one. We still need to do the lines around in this case. Oh, this is the previous. So for lines on it. Which I think the fee can be reused. That's not something we don't really need to readjust. Right, that's a lie. That's a sci-fi prompt. If we did this correctly, then here's a puzzle have a bow tie. Oh wait, they're drawing the same knife? I did. Hello, hey, how you doing? Adorjin, hello. Welcome. Hello. Hey. Where do you want to lick? You get a wet one. I don't know if that might pick it up or not, but yes. Hopefully. Actually, singing. Oh, wait, Nintendo Direct in 2 minutes. Well, there'll be an event I need to attend to. In that case, let me draw a little bit and then I'll dump you guys to someone that's also watching the Nintendo Direct. I think. Give me a second. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Hey, why are you crying? Crying skis out. What is it? What happened? Why are you crying? Hi chat, change of the plan, change of the plan. We're gonna put the stop directly on the screen. Give me a second. It is Nintendo Direct. To be honest, I feel my YouTube is lagging. Oh. Blip, 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 blip. Oh god. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What am I witness right now? What the oh, give me a second, chat. What is this? What? What do we have here?
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Or is it too low?
Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm.
Isn't there something similar like that I saw?
Find your flow and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included. And
Dude, I swear I saw this kind of stuff before.
Unlock different modes. For example,
I forgot what's that. I never like pay attention on this kind of game.
Finally, you're awake.
Go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with BA, BA, and a healing spell with B down A, B down A, like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah.
Yep.
We're
Oh.
under attack.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Oh,
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Please wait just a little longer for its release. From here, we'll introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
Master the way of the sword.
Let's see your best then, eh?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Sword Play Action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2. Edo-era Kyoto has been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond measure. Parry. Deflect. And the powerful counterattack Isen. Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle. You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls to intuitively slay Genma.
what?
As fates
Okay, I
intertwine,
don't think people will
you
actually
cut
do
down
that.
those that
That's
stand in your way? Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
You cannot do
launches on
astral
Nintendo Switch
workout
2,
kind of
September
stuff.
25th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Your unwritten epic begins. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch
What?
2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart.
How do I like even
This
kind of
expanded version of
optimize
Dragon's
it? What
Dogma
the
2.
fuck?
Explore the new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms at the ready, take
Are
down
Switch
powerful
even
monsters in
capable
this
of
single-player
running this
action
game?
RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting, choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen?
I still remember back in the launch, people need to kill NPC just to make the games that able to run on PC though.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
The very GPU intensive stuff.
Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Naytiba. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new skills. Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many
this
interstellar
one.
areas to explore. Melt
I
ice to
remember
make a
this
path.
when it's first showed the trailer. Looks pretty nice.
Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars.
Yay.
2 players can
I
also work
know.
together locally or
You
online
doing?
using GameShare. Work together and
Hello,
overcome the
hello.
crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo
I'll say
Switch 2
not gay
system
enough.
September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Journey through the Glade of Dreams in this bold
Rayman.
reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into 4 new musical stages. And enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using GameShare locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
You lay
October
naked
1st.
on your bed? Huh?
It's a great day. for
No
a
proof
big
or it's
walk.
not real?
Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off to
Oh,
a
wait.
peaceful world.
Wait.
Challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover.
Well, are we gonna get a lunch date?
Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work
Really?
together to find your way around. Use all sorts
You
of
can make
tools to
any
stay in
jealous.
touch.
Wait,
And
are we
figure
gonna
out
have a
new
lot,
methods
like,
of
release date of
communicating
this?
If you're in a pickle. They might even be a little unconventional. If you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always
Yeah, I love
just
this.
relax with your
Wait, are they gonna
pals.
actually show the
Enjoy
release
the
date?
sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk. Stroll
August.
onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th.
August 4th, does that mean Steam also will have it on August
Season
4th?
the seas.
Oh my god, let me check Steam. What?
Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat crew.
What? Okay.
Cook up recipes with Sanji. Craft
What?
the menu. Decorate it to your liking.
I'm expecting pep, but I
Then
guess
serve your
people will like
customers
it,
as
maybe.
you run the restaurant. By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use
don't know,
double fruit
though.
abilities to prepare piping hot steaks.
I actually
Or
don't
whip
know.
up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles.
What?
You can make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and expand it to attract even more customers. Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear.
Okay, they have
Mouse controls
400
are
plus
also
characters
supported on
now.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Crazy. There's a reason
Get
at some
ready for
point
a
just don't
feast
watch
of
it.
Epic proportions
in
in
very early
One
day.
Piece Grand Gourmet, sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
Oh, Neo. Wait, they got DLC. Oh! Wait, underwater stuff? Oh.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea.
Okay.
Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026.
Well, I gotta prepare my, like,
And
you
there's
know,
more.
YCH.
The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends.
Cool.
The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August.
yeah, it's pretty much
Part 2
copyrighted.
and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
Underwater Expansion is a free DLC? That's crazy. Huh?
We hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia via a free update and paid DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
It's
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate. The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I'm figuring it out.
Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield. Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques. By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
You look upon the Promised One, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation. How did it feel to upheave the world? Begone from us, the darkest dark.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September
I guess
7th.
if you roll out this, you'll be excited
Alongside the
about it, I
standard
guess.
edition, there will be a special edition.
I
the
didn't.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagdan.
I didn't actually play
JR.
oh god. I didn't play JRPG.
Let's
You know.
continue with some more
Right.
headlines.
Welcome to
In
the
water,
next level of
I
ninja
have
battles.
water use.
The first part of Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2. After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action-adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home. You can also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum.
Oh.
You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks.
You what now?
Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles. The first part of Ninja 2, The Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring. The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event.
What?
Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges. Try out ones geared for beginners, or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge
Like an
can be
Astra
accessed
even
via
kind
the
of stuff?
Nintendo Switch online app on the home menu of your
That's
Nintendo Switch
quite
2.
unique, I guess.
You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting later today. Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Bros. Twist. This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today. From the creators of Vampire Survivors.
領域展開
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale.
No man,
At the
I
start
have
of a
never
match, players don't battle directly.
have any,
Instead,
I
take
don't
down
know,
enemies on your own
chance to
map
actually
earn
enjoy
points.
those kind of stuff.
Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run,
I guess I just don't
including
understand.
ones that hinder other players.
That
The
thing
match
didn't hook
culminates
me
in a
up, I
head-to-head
guess.
final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor? More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Are you up for the challenge in these games? Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall. Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P. In a city under siege,
I was
you
expecting
must fight
something
rampaging
newer will
mechanical
be
puppets
announced,
and
but this
seek
is
the
just
cause of
like
this
just
upheaval
port to
while
like
confronting your own
the Switch 2.
humanity. Take on enemies using
Will there be
customizable
actually
weapons
anything?
and prosthetic arms that
I
allow
mean,
you to
big
swap
world,
between
I
different
guess.
abilities. But know this.
At least
the
they give me the
lies you
release
tell
day, or was the
will
release
alter
day
your
always
fate.
there? I just didn't notice.
Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the main game, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Another
Play as
port-ish.
Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke?
I still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show them we farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game, control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second, and put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out. And a new story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin. Here are some early moments from the game.
アニマは世界の源であった。水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだった。そして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だった。
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ晶石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると思ってください。
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
Would there be actually anything like new before I fall asleep?
なんとなく分かった気がする。
騎士って人殺しの職業だ。奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。定石なしで騎士の力。
生と死も全てはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ始まるわよ。
兄上、行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。敗れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told? Please look forward to future updates. Next, please take a look at this.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles. There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery, enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big in bowling. Dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf. Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane. Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create and play as a sportsmate or Mii character. Enjoy playing all kinds of sports on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get bigger and stronger.
What?
3, 2, 1. You'll need this to claim victory.
Here's to a great thumb wrestling match. The thumb moves, just like this. Here we go. Let's have a good match. Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned. No, wait, wait, wait. Whew. I was worried for a second there.
Okay.
Thumb started to sparkle, and the nail got bigger. Hold on a second.
Your nail
That's not
getting
how it's supposed to go.
inflated.
It's okay. Everything is fine. My thumb returned to normal. Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected. Ah, wait a minute. Ah, I lost. Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
I guess that's an interesting game.
Survive a land ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2. An ancient power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall. Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey to face the Dragon Queen. In this survival crafting adventure, delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter. Then, step into battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 September 15th. Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed mini-games and several board games. There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet.
Ah, I saw about.
You can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more. Hello Kitty Partyland launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish the job.
Ah, of course.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Well done, Fox.
Isn't that the main reason that they gave them like a lot of scenes in the movie?
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 25th.
Yeah.
A free demo that includes a tutorial and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Hope resonates within the crystals. Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
What?
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas. In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
Funny enough, I think I know some people like do enjoy those older style of like FF instead of like those newer 3D stuff.
What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Piku Niku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Prepare for an all-new
A what?
monster-filled adventure!
Eh?
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it! Win it over and it'll fight by your side.
Oh.
And that's not all. Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies.
Oh.
Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own. Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World.
Oh. Yeah, I know it's Dragon Quest, but like,
About time you got here.
what about? Oh. Huh? Oh, what is this? Oh!
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here. Worthy
Yeah,
spirit.
Switch to exclusive, man. Exclusive. Closed network test, summer 2026. Whoa. Whoa, damn.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
I don't have, like, you know, Quest Switch
Hey
2,
everyone,
so
here's some fresh
really
news about
not fair, to be
Splatoon
honest.
Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual? That's you. Let's call this handy youth the Mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the Exploration Bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height, and even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed. Another that slices through enemies. another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the Salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the Salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app,
I still kind of a bit confused. Is it gonna be like a roguelike kind of stuff?
With daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's gonna be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out too. See ya!
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
What? Huh? Chapter 6. Damn.
Awaken your power.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
I finished this one like a long time ago.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates,
You have like some of those like
travel across the kingdom,
JRPGs
forging
present, but
bonds with
I think
compelling
this one's not
characters
bad.
along the way. Various enemies
So,
stand in your
yeah.
path.
It's alright.
There are monsters roaming this world, as well as other candidates and strange beasts known
The
as
dungeon design though,
your
I
destiny
personally don't really
and
like it
change
that
the
much.
world in Metaphor ReFantazio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November 12th. Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way.
Huh?
Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Oh, I can't put it wrongly. More stuff ported to Switch 2.
The battle of light and darkness approaches. Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies. And battle enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2
Transfer your save
October 8th.
data.
A bundle with
Does
all
that
3
means you own the
compilations,
game,
Kingdom
or
Hearts
you need to
Collection
buy it
1
again?
through 3 also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
哦，连我也学英文。
How was that? Next is our last announcement. Please take a look.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
Wait.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Ah, this is a remake, right? Very much remake.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, a remake.
More
Or they call
details
it
will be
reborn.
announced in the future, so please look forward to them.
Looks nice though.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
Oh.
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Teresa and I'm joined here by Gab, Dan, and Rob. We're here to talk about Star Fox.
That's pretty
coming
much
out
it,
June
I
25th.
guess.
It is a cinematic shooter. We're gonna focus on the single player game.
Hold on. Let's track back to something. We got a release date of the big work, so I guess that's good enough. And also, what else? This is a closed online test. Where is it? Yeah, it's yeah. Well, still, yet again, I don't own a Switch 2. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. But this is still quite big. Why would they need an online closed test?
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here.
Dude, this will be a game that will be never ported to PC. Just like... Close network test. Yeah, summer 2026. Well. Like with all this, There's only 2 that actually tickle my interest.
Big walk. Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure.
7 weeks
For a
though.
peaceful world, brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
I love how big the world is, baby.
And figure out new methods
It's all about
of
exploring,
communicating
right?
if you're in a pickle. They might
That's
even
something
be a
big.
little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk. Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th.
Yeah. Lad and lad. I don't know, man. Oh, wait. My client DM me back. Give me a sec. Let me check. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Every time Nintendo Directs, it's like probably like 70 or more of them. It's like it's a game that ported to Switch 2 or something like that. Always they play that. Yeah. You probably already played it somewhere else. Alright, a little bit of line art of this one. We'll probably do the coloring tomorrow. Kind of stuff. I actually managed to finish like the line art like where I'm not watching the directs. Yep, that. There might be some tiny more details that need to be added. Or not. Yeah, no, it's fine here. These lines here need to be more straight, kind of thing. Right, this will be colored tomorrow. Not a whole lot though. What else we have? We have finished some sketches. This one done long time ago. Do some cuttings. Adjust sketches. One sketches here. YCH. Adjusting the ear fur version, which will be further enhanced. Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, we need to redraw the ears. We'll put it offline. That's about it, I guess. Oh yeah, I did make some further sketch for the hammer though. Somewhere. I was planning to do rigging this one. Tomorrow. Because today's night, I will need to rig other stuff. A lot about it. Yes. Let's see. I kind of want to start like cutting like something right now. Actually, let me check the current DM again. Button right one. The console has decided the bottom right one will be the one being used in this sketch design. Probably need to readjust some positions, like where's like the face at or something. There's some empty space at top. We don't really need to fill it up, but maybe here is more proper. Which will leave like the angry mark outside, so we might need to adjust it later. Do they want to change anything on the steppies though? if I get confirmation from the client, I will start doing LiDAR of all these 3. I think. To be honest, I think there's a problem of like the eyes being too close to each other's. Like the line art does kind of goes like that, but I feel it's a bit spoopy in this case. So might be better if we drag it out a little bit more. And also it's very big. It is very big. So I'm not so sure. I sure wouldn't draw the eyes being this big. But well, it's fine. Actually, okay, maybe we can adjust it in LiDAR or such. Might be better in that case. I don't know. I still don't. Okay, I wonder if it's because I colored it, so make it looks a bit more crazy. But like you still need to color it anyway in the end. So is that or the feet? Just like something's not right. Something's not that proper, I think. I'll worry about that later. This is also one thing that we need to readjust. Like, because we have like the new look of this. I'm just trying out something that works better for it. This, oh god. I don't even think this would be that fitting in the original style, but we'll hope. Hopefully it will fit in. So I don't even know what to start this. Oh god. That means I need to run through like the process again. Oh god, kill me. How can you kill me? It's not redesigned or anything. Like it is redesigned. It's not something that you can just edit like the already exists years achieve like ago. No, you have to completely redraw it. There's no way you can just simply like yeah, here, boom. No. Not at all. There's no way it could happen. Literally no way. One day I should actually just start up like a reversion limits. Does that even fit in? I highly doubt it. What? And the problem of this because we are going for under field lines. Like there's no so-called line art for it. So I need to use these layers and then merge it later and then remake the bottom field filled up line later. Which I need to do something completely useless first. Jesus. What's this the longest we had ever, I guess. Okay, so it'll be better if we separate that part. So this will be continued down here. What? How the fuck did he fill out the whole thing? Huh? This is cruel and stupid. What the fuck? It still does listen. I feel sure I have a fully enclosure to play the stuff. How? Yeah, again, it did happen again. Why? Huh? Which part of it doesn't look that close? Finally work. Oh, thank God. Something. With the new YCH stuff. Actually, I wonder if we should content the other fish. This will be my first ever like fully YCH set. Not actually a set, but well, something that people can choose what they want to have, I guess. Should make it bigger. And as for the Prague one, I think the Prague one will be separated or do a standalone page. But in order to do so, which one I should copy for? That I would need a completely different form for it. And I guess we need number for them. You know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, like. The main problem of this is like I don't think I should mix with animated and non-animated thing. Yeah, so maybe like the fish one need to be exception. It would be hard to manage like the unit price for this. Like if it's normal emote, just fix, you know, give it a base price for it. So assuming that we at least choose once. Animated goes for different price, so it'll be a little bit different. Can I assume which one they will want to get? So, how do we set up the form in this case? Like, there'll be something we need to figure out. Right, either way. Let's see. Let's check this. I still have to do this one. This will be the fastest way if I want to do underfill layer and without like redraw the whole liner. Guess this is the only option. Even though like the diagonal looks a little bit more flat, it's not like what I would like. So you cannot do some, enhanced stuff around the corner. And I guess you can try to do that later on, merge it later. Yeah, the outline wouldn't look that good. Now here comes with the problem. How am I supposed to do this? Parts. Of course, can still like include it inside that. But... Now looking that out, And now we need to try to make the layer of shadow. It's not looking that good though. What should I do? a bit flat, isn't it? It might be simpler if I don't try to keep the pink layer separated. If it's just emerge. Guess they would like to have it a bit more of like spirit kind of want, maybe. Sort of patterns around the edge. Overworking. Hello. Nah, it's not. What overworking is my full brain. I'm doing a reversion of this field. Readjust. How are you doing? Hello. Wait, I've been 7th? No. Alright, 20 more minutes. That's my limit. I think. Make it like separating, but it still feels like the center part feels a bit blank. Capture. Don't know if we do this. Maybe. Yeah, we're doing. This is a reversion of the front view. Oh, I guess. And also have furs and everything. Okay. Actually, let's do it one by one. Maybe furs next. Furs. The main problem of like using this kind of method to make line is the line will be equally like as thick everywhere. So at the end you probably need to readjust it yourself to make it thicker at some point. Otherwise that would be super boring, so the line just looks the same. Still some part of feels a bit pixelated though. Why is it still leaking? There's no thing to leak out. What? This fucking problem. Yeah, it refused to fill in the color. Oh, there we go, finally. Which is exactly the province here. That hot couple looks funny. Maybe if this one doesn't have online, maybe if we use a different technique, that it goes a little bit minimalistic. Maybe the lowest part, just don't do louder with it. That worked. I think it works with a bit more grounded part for horizons. Bit flat. This seems a little bit too limited. Yeah, especially this part and you probably need to change something. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but like it's too pointed out too much, I guess. I can try to shrink it. It's good if it looks tense out, but too much. It was too much. And this part is too flat or too long, so just add to this. It was a little bit more soft. Yes, but I guess we can add some different shadows with it. Maybe too much outside. In order to enhance night of feelings, we're gonna give it this joint layer with our liner. I think that's better. So we have the front, the fur. Now we need to have the back, but still I don't like the front that much. It doesn't actually match. So we might need something extra. Something extra. Some disjoint layer. Maybe. work. You know, overall we need to give them like a extra fluffy feelings, right? That's one way to do it. I feel like this joint design is always kind of working because like it gives out like an incomplete feelings, and as you've seen some incomplete stuff, you usually can just imagine or like adding extra info in your brain or something, which is not bad. There's always why sketches always looks better than either because it's incomplete. Layout will only work when you finally add color back, or you add a lot of like thicker parts to enhance shadows. And sketches already have that features, because it's a bit flexible and incomplete parts in it. Well, as for now, we have 2 parts for the fur. Now what should I do? I needed a bottom. What make it harder to make is we're not actually making the whole thing in one though. It's actually kind of like a separation of color. That actually worked. We still need something dark for that. Let's try to add it back to the original position, see how it looks like. Does it actually make it any better? I should think that's actually changing. Is it actually better though? I guess it better save first. It take a long time to select. Okay. Oh god. Alright, what the fuck? Let me check if it's overlapped properly. Right here. Is it actually helpful to... I'm actually not so sure about the spiky throating parts, but well, either way, I can probably adjust it later. I think it does looks fine. Alright, it is getting a bit late. Give me a second, chat. Book. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I will send you guys toward. Wait. Give a sec. Let me check what I read the past few days. A list of streaming episodes? Hmm. Alright, chat. About time. This time it's kinda late. So I just send you guys over. Also I need the grind stuff offline now. Alright, chat. Take care, take care. Stay safe, stay safe. Whee! Ah. Hello. Thank you for stream. Thank you for joining. Take care. Me grinding stuff offline now. Take care, take care, take care. Stay safe, stay safe, stay safe. Bye-bye. Wait, I think I have a mouth bigger stuff. I guess not. Do I not? Nothing. Whatever. Right. Take care, take care. Stay safe. Bye bye. Oh wait. The stuff on my head. Oh god, is it that big? What the fuck? That. Take over here. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got animation to do. Yes, yes. Bye bye.